Alright, let's get started. We're doing more Super Robot Wars Y today. Might need to turn down the volume a little bit. Alright, can you hear me? Hi, Princess. What's wrong? I guess what's wrong is I'm not paying attention to you. Yes? Alright, let's do some Kamen Rider. Got work today, Yomugi? No, I'm off today. Why? Cool. You wanna go check out Belgrade? Oh, right. The AF energy supply was going to take a while. Yeah, everyone's going to see the sights while we're here. That sounds nice. I've been so busy lately between work and training, I could really use a break. Perfect. We're on. Wait, is this a date? There you are. Been looking all over for you two. Galma? How'd it go, Minami? Is Yomo in? Yeah, he said he's free. That's everyone. Let's hit the city. Huh? Wait, so this was... You did say you were all going to see the sights, right? She did say everyone was going, yeah. That includes us too, if that's okay with you. Yeah, sure. All those European babes are waiting. Let me at them. Not to mention handsome gentlemen. I can smell love in the air. I assume you two are going to be busy seeing your own sights. I think we should try not to make too much of a scene in the city. That would attract the wrong kind of attention. Can we all please stop talking? The more I think about what's going to happen, the tighter the knife my stomach gets. Okay, I doubt this is going to be relaxing exactly. Yeah. You know, there's another reason we should watch ourselves over here. The news was talking about a rash of disappearances in Belgrade over the last few days. Disappearances? That's kind of freaky. They have no clues about the culprits, and there's even rumors going around that there's something supernatural at work. So they're literally disappearing? There's also been reports of monster sightings around intersections. Did you say monsters? I hope they don't get us. Did she say, are you trying to scare us? I think you've said enough. You know what? This is perfect. If we see a monster, we'll beat it down. What are you talking about, Galma? Hey, Chise, did they say how big those monsters are? Oh, the rumors I heard weren't that specific, so... Hi, mind if I slide in on this convo? Do you know something about this, Forte? Just got some intel I'm trying to figure out. Belgrade's got itself a case of the Dopants. What's a Dopant? Well, the general public doesn't know about them, but they're, like, basically monsters or, like, mutants. Mutants? They used to be people, but they used this little widget called a Gaia memory to transform and get supernatural powers. In the process, they turn into... You know how Toku heroes are always fighting big, ugly rubber monsters? Basically those. So people are transforming. Yeah, they apparently they stay about the same size when they mutate too. Do these Dopant things ever attack people? I don't know one way or the other, but I got the hunch that the Dopants have something to do with Belgrade's disappearances. If all that's true, then we sure is. It's the best time for sightseeing. Yeah, we should be fine with Forte in our group, right? Probably. Hey, don't sign me up for more than I can chew. I'm a ninja, not like an unbeatable superhero. Nah, don't be such a stick in the mud. Come see the city with us. Come on, Gamma. You'll have to try harder than that to con a bodyguard gig out of me. I just thought I'd throw you a bone. Doesn't look like you've got anything better to do. Okay, fine. Echka wants to see the city too, so I guess I can hang out while I scout ahead. Got it. Thank you for your cooperation. Word to the wise, Mr. P. I know you've got a job to do, but I wouldn't go wandering around the city if I were you. Everyone's pretty paranoid with all this talk of monsters lurking about. Well, thanks for the warning. I'll be in touch. Lurking monsters, huh? Got a hunch who they are. Did anything useful come up, Shoto? Yeah, there's definitely dopant activity around here. Anything about Leah Cry? No, nothing on that front yet. We know she was in Belgrade. After all that, the trail goes cold. Leah Cry, she was ready to offer us a job when she came to the Narumi Detective Agency in Futo. But before she could give us any details, she vanished, and we've been unable to contact her since. I'm sure she had her reasons for it, but something doesn't spell right about the way she ghosted us. Which puts the odds she's gotten herself tied up in some kind of dopant business as high. Particularly since we've run into doponts every step of our search for her. Leia became our client the moment she walked through our door. We have to make sure she's safe. As far as we know, she's in danger every moment we spent searching. You won't help her by going into a panic, Shotaro. I know that, and I didn't expect going outside of the Futo and doing all our own legwork to be easy. We've been grasping at straw after straw, and now we found ourselves a long way from Futo. I don't know how much farther we're going to get with this strategy. Yeah, me neither. This feels, I don't know, a lot more like plain old sightseeing than I was expecting. Yeah, it's been pretty quiet where we've gone. These people are really nice, too. How about we search our way over to that diner over there? Sounds delish. Count me in. Excuse me, got a few moments? Oh, sure. It's just we're looking for someone. Have you seen this woman in this photo anywhere? No way, is he hitting on you, Yumi? Why are you hiding all the guys? Leave them alone, Tamaki. They're trying to have a conversation. This wouldn't have anything to do with the disappearances around here, would it? Yeah, you could say that. I guess that means the rumors of doponts around here were true. You guys know about doponts? Sure do. We've got a ninja who knows every dark secret of every hidden corner of the planet. A ninja? What a deeply intriguing term. Would you mind elaborating? A ninja's... Wait, hold on. No, everyone who has the name is all ultra top secret. A secret, you say? My fascination continues to grow. Have you heard of this, Shotaro? Philip, we've got more important things to ask about. Fine, have it your way. I'll look it up later. Sorry about that, but something has a grip on my friend's interest. It's hard to rein him in. So, you two aren't police officers, are you? You don't look like it, at least. Sorry, we forgot to introduce ourselves. My name is Shotaro Hidari. I'm a hard-boiled private investigator, a PI, and this is my partner, Philip. We are two halves of one detective, a crime-solving duo. That's so cool, I'm getting little chills. Down a notch, Chisei, before you vibrate through the floor. I see that young lady's a girl with refined sensibilities for hard-boiled gentlemen. Hard-boiled? Like an egg? No, it means a man of stoicism, unmoved by emotion, yet possessed of a deep compassion. Eh, we know guys like that. Sounds like Tetsuya and Domon, right? You mean like a real man's man. In other words, someone who takes their training seriously. Makes sense. We know exactly what you're talking about. Speak for yourself, Galma. I still don't see it. Are you referring to yourself? Because, sorry, but you don't look that hardcore to me. She seems to have your number, Shotaro. What the heck? I'm a spitting image of a hard-boiled... Anyway, I thought you two were looking for somebody. Oh, right. Well, how about we lend you a hand? Huh? You can return the favor later. No need to be shy. I mean, I'm grateful, really, but I wouldn't recommend it. If you're with us, you can easily get injured, or worse. Dangerous business, huh? That's just more reason you need the company. No, look, I mean, times like this, the more the merrier. And no worries about the paying us back. Seems that this man's a soft touch to rival your soul, Shotaro. Ain't anything soft about me. I'm hard-boiled through and through. So, tell me more about this lady you're looking for. Thanks for the offer. I really do appreciate it, but what's your deal? Is it because of the doponts things? You don't need to worry about us. We happen to be specialists in dopant-related cases. Oh, for real? Awesome. That means we'll be just fine helping you out. Are you even listening to me? That growl. Shotaro, over there. No, that was... You okay, kid? Anything hurt? No, I'm fine. Thank you for saving me. What happened? Did you see anything? A monster right over there. Look, Shotaro, the black treads left on the road. Yeah, bingo. Treads plus growls, exactly what I was afraid of. Must be up ahead. I'll contact Tokime and fill her in. Is that growling part of your case? You want to help us? Watch the kid for us. Okay. What are the two of you going to do? We'll pursue the suspect. Now, that's the plan. You guys babysit. Hang on, you two. We're not done talking. What are you planning, Galma? You, me, and Chisa can take out the kid. We're going after those two. His name is Double. I believe they fled into this building. Stay frosty, partner. We don't know where the friends are going to jump out from. Hey, sorry I'm late. Tokime, we need your help too. My memory's gone hot. That means they must be nearby. As I suspected, you should stay some distance away. No time. They're rushing out the welcome wagon. Rogue Dopots. Then we know what to do. I'll need your half of that power, partner. Right.
Cyclone Joker!
変身
Cyclone Joker!
仮面ライダーダブル
He transformed! That's so cool! Wow, those two are... What? The boiled eggs man, one's the mutants? He doesn't look like the other ones. He looks more like a real hero. But that Philip person just passed out. Is he going to be okay? The lady's carrying him, so I guess they got him under control. Is he going to fight the monsters like that? We appear to have a highly engaged audience, Shimura. Hey guys, I'm just going to get dangerous over here. You should go to safety. That sounds like pretty good advice to me. Nah, we better clear out so they can get to work. All hands retreat. Do your thing, Kamen Rider. At least they know when to be cooperative. Now we can cut loose. Tokime, take care of my body for me. I will. You don't have to worry about it. Philip, are we all good to go? Yes, whenever you're ready, Shimura. We're two halves of one Kamen Rider. Nothing can stop us when we work together.
お前の罪を数えろ
Now count up your sins. Our enemies are rogue Dopots. Watch out for extreme heat and cutting attacks. Copy that, partner. We're not letting these abominations gobble up any more innocent people. We need to land a clean memory break to avoid collateral damage.
湧いて出やがったなロードドーパントフォームチェンジだ理にかなった戦い方だ
メタルヒートメタル
こいつは勝てえぞどらおととい来やがれってんだ
調子に乗ってはダメだよ翔太郎メモリに毒された人間か
俺たちが目を覚まさせてやるこういう時には
ヒートメタルだろうね
メタルヒートメタル
メタルシャフトこいつを食らえ
I don't know what's going on either. No, I haven't
危ね
watched
え
this.
危ねえ待ちな俺にも攻撃させろフォームチェンジだ
理にかなった戦い方だ。
メタル。
街を泣かせるやつを黙って見過ごすわけにはいかね
That takes care of all the Dopants that rolled out of here. I suspect everyone being kidnapped by the Dopants is held in that building. If Leia's one of them, that's a wrap on this case. Hold on, Shoto. Someone else is coming. It's those gold rock monsters again. What are they doing here? Our pursuit continuously leads us to these Dopants and stone figures. They must have some connection to her presence there. They seem to be targeting us. Hey, Rock Boys, what do you know about Leia? Don't expect a response, Shotaro. No one's inside. I realize, but still, they're the only lead we've got. What's the plan, Shotaro? We're quite badly outnumbered. Yeah, but we can't back down now. You with me, partner? Exactly the question I expected you to ask. What now? Multiple golden golems detected. Pot of gold everywhere we go. Must be on left chop. Golems are attacking us. Deploy all units. We'll defend ourselves with appropriate force. Alright, who do we bring along? Why not? Alright. Look, Sho, there's someone down there. I'm trying to take those who need to level up, yeah. I'm bringing along Quest, because apparently if I get her enough points, she'll eventually get the access to the Alpha Zero, which is this massive mobile armor. You're right, I didn't notice before. It's not a fighting suit. No, some sort of power armor. Excuse me, do you copy? I believe they're talking to us. I'm Mechika Y. Franburnett, representative of the Mobile City State AI. Those golems are extremely dangerous. Please evacuate the area at once. No can do. We got business with these things. Don't bother worrying about us, though. That said, our objective doesn't involve eliminating the Rock Watchers. If you're offering assistance, we'll gladly accept. Your plans to fight those things? Surely they're much too big for you, though. We can handle ourselves. You don't know what we're packing. Miss, would you be willing to share your name with us? You could call us Common Rider Double. Common Rider? Miss, I can't help but notice the person's been referring to himself in the plural. Now that you mention, I think there were two voices replying to us. Your ears don't deceive you. We're two people fused into one. Oh my. Well, those guys are alright, Ishka. We can worry about them after we demolish the enemies. Listen to Galma. We can get the deets afterwards. Very well. Attention Swagbot units. Cooperate with this Common Rider person and eliminate the unknowns. Roger that. Sounds like we're playing a fight on our side. Sounds good to me. Any help I welcome right now. Let's do this, partner. We won't back down, no matter how big they are. Alright, let's see here.
先手をもらう。もらった。無理な体勢です。デルタ2、攻撃を開始する。
罪を背負うと決めた。その位置か。むやみに攻撃してもニューガンダムは伊達じゃない。やってみせるさ。
Okay, I'll take a look later. Geese. Let's see what this does. The AI, I've heard of it, but I've never expected I'd have a chance to see for myself. Take your curiosity, Philip. A ship with the population of a city living on it, shrouded in endless mysteries. I'm itching in a war. I'm sure, unfortunately, they've got nothing to do with Leah. We don't have time for social calls. It's a shame. It'll be disappointing to see it go.
翔太郎、今がチャンスだ。
ああ、こいつで決めるぜ。
これがダブルの
必殺技だ。
ジョーカーマキシマムドライブ。
とどめだ。ジョーカーエクストリーム。ざっとこんなもんさ。
前に出るから当たれ。来る。これ以上
やっ
本
加速する鼓動を抑え込む衝動理性は素早く夢を準備する二つの螺旋は運命をなぞる絡み合っている
こ この期待に託された思い無駄にはしない。心配はいらない。悪しきオーラは俺が立つ。沈め。世界の秩序を乱すというのなら生きる。やるんだ。それが僕の命の意味。そして食材だ。
See?
この体が持つ限られた時間はかけられない。集中しろ。やるんだ。
Problem solved. Well, they're actually going toe to toe with those things despite their size suspension. I'll be damned! Cameron Rider guy's got some tricks. I guess it's not just a Sparing Date's costume, is it? No, it certainly doesn't look like it. Sure. Don't start celebrating just because you down one dopant. I don't know. We'll go out and take out the rest of them fast.
今は僕がで
かっこ撃破でいく
Yeah, I watched Sakura Wars. Yeah, I enjoy that. I was watching it last night. That's all. I have been informed by Tokime as we surmise the missing persons from Belgrade were hiding inside, being held inside that building. And Leah? Tokime surveyed the building's interior. She says that the Leia wasn't among the Dopon's kidnapping victims. Right. Guess that means we're done with this city. Oh, back up a step, Kamen Rider. Sorry, we appreciate the assist, but we got places to be. FYI, there's Dopant disappearances going on all over the world. Would you know anything about that? Rogue Dopants eat people. They're definitely behind these disappearances. So what's their deal? Hang on, did I just hear all over the world? You certainly did. And we bumped into Rogue Dopants and these golden rockies everywhere we look for Leah. They're all over the world. Shotaro, there's a distinct possibility we've been drawn into a case far beyond our estimation. And we saw those rock guys target the A Advent bow, which suggests you got to change of plans. Looks like we got some questions for the A Advent people. Yeah, I enjoy Sakura Wars. I've played Sakura Wars 1 and 5 before. I see, so the two of you are detectives trying to find your missing client. Honestly, she's only barely a client, seeing as she disappeared without telling us what the actual job was. I have to confess, I was shocked to find out you two are actually Kamen Rider. Very few people are privy to that fact, for the record. Could you tell us a bit more about this client you're looking for? We take our client confidentiality seriously, but we're gonna have to show our handle when we get anywhere. Her name is Leah Cry. She's a young lady, and so elegant it's hard to imagine her in anything but a white dress. We suspect she's become involved in some form of trouble, and she asked us for help, so we can't just forget her and move on. That's where my partner and I packed up and left Futo to follow her trail. What's Futo? That's the city we live in, a place where the wind blows. As well as a place where more than its share of crimes committed by Dopants using Gaia memories. Dopants, although people transformed into monsters, yes, Forte filled me in. By some quirk of fate, a lot of cases that come to our doorstep end up involving Dopants. And now Dopants have become active outside of Futo. We ran into Dopants everywhere we looked for, but we never suspected they were active worldwide. Same with those golden rock monsters. Yes, we've seen them a number of times. We have no idea ourselves. The whole time we were looking for Leia, they showed up anywhere we went, just like the Dopants. Seems like wherever we found Dopants, we find them too. Could they be a type of Dopant themselves? That seems unlikely, but from what I've seen, odds are they're connected somehow. And the way the rock guys are acting today, we can tell they have it in for the AI. Miss, this is the detective's colleague. Shotaro. Good work, Tokime. How are those people in the Dopants kidnapped? I turned them over to the Belgrade police. It looks like we managed to prevent any casualties. And Leia? I interviewed the victims, but none of them had seen anyone resembling her description. Right. That was our last lead. Then to the streets we go. We're back to square one. That's where we'll start. Actually, given your situation, why don't you travel with us? Well, the A Advent. We move around the world and we have respectable intelligence apparatus. I'm sure we can help you with your search for this Leia individual. There's also the matter of the Golden Golems. If they really do have the A Advent marked as a target, then remaining with the A Advent increases our chances of finding the lead on the Dopants or Leia, or both. Besides, I think we've hit a wall with all the other investigation rates that we can rely on outside of Futo. Even when with access to the Gaia library, locating her using our current resources will be exceedingly difficult. Good point. Alright, let's take care of the rep up on our offer. Shotaro. But we've still got the whole confidentiality thing, so I appreciate if you didn't publicize Leah's name. I understand completely, it won't leave this room. And of course, we're not about to be freeloaders, so we can pitch in any time on the event will do it. I appreciate that. I'll have the two of you assist SWAT about its operations. So I thought that would be the A Advent security force, correct? We fight the enemies of freedom and peace, but your participation is discretionary. Alright, Miseshka. You've got it at your disposal. And me too, I'm their assistant PI. I'm happy to do what I can. Well, happy to have you with your help. Out there. Something must have brought us together, and I've got a feeling it's like big as on the horizon. Hang on, Leah. We'll find you. That's a promise. Oh, you get gain and fortune now. That's cool. Still not enough. All right. I don't think I got much money that time because I didn't have anyone casting fortune. I kept forgetting to. Oh, I didn't get any parts. Okay.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Yeah, I did not get nearly enough money. I'm gonna need more if I want to upgrade the Brager and Kamen Rider Double.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Alright. Hate to lose these two, but let's level up somebody else.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。自慢の品揃えをご覧ください。
I earned 3,000 total score. Blah, 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 blah. Your score is high. Attacker program. That sounds good. Dash program. Allow me to... What did she say? Sayaka, June, thank you so much for all your assistance. Allow me to fully recognize your contributions. Thank you, Representative Etchika. All the hard work was worth it. I've heard that you two used to take to the battlefield piloting your own robots. That's right, we each piloted a different Venus A unit. That's right, I remember now. It looked like a beautiful woman, right? Oh man, that's kind of flattering. What? Venus A units are modeled after their designated pilots. You could say that Sayaka's Venus A was as beautiful as she herself is. By the way, my Venus A unit was modeled after me, which is why it had larger missile launchers in comparison. Is that true? Maybe it makes you wonder, doesn't it? Hey, now you're just teasing me. Yeah, sorry. As an apology, how about we have the staff at the Photon Power Laboratory make you your own custom unit? Well, that's a great idea. It could be the symbol of the AI, but I might pass on that. Yes, the Mazin Angels got a different portrait when we leveled them up to level 4. How come? If it's modeled after me, it's going to look like, well, a grade school. Oh, it doesn't have to be a perfect copy. We can take a little artistic license with the curves. For some reason, that just upsets me more. Okay, so that'll advance Kamen Rider Big O and J9 Brager story. Oh, this might get us Mark II. I have a feeling that's... Okay. Let's see what those pilot program wasn't it? Let me see here.
お待ちしておりました。
attacker program at 30. Oh wow, you need 9 of them to upgrade that to that. Okay. What else do they give this enhanced attack program? Support attacks will always be critical hits. Dash program, +1 unit move.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。ではご注文は
Okay. Poseidon's lackey Giwaza seems to be making strange moves, and the team investigates. Oh, I'm so mad! Come on, Alan, cool it. How can I? This whole place is Poseidon Force's territory. The floating city and the Drake army are based out of the Norwegian Sea, which means that all of Scandinavia lives under the shadow of the fear that Poseidon or Drake might strike. Supplying energy to Northern Europe sounds good on paper, but it could mean the AI Advent's arrival simply stirs the pot. With how close we are to their base, I half think we should just take the initiative and make a strike ourselves. Alan D is from Sweden, so I guess they're saying that her home country is occupied territory. Now hold on, Allenby, that's not how the AI Advent and Swagbot do things. But still! Going on the offensive would put everybody on board at risk. We've got tons of civilians. Allenby, come on! One way or another, the final choice lies with Echiko. Taba, Echiko wants to talk to you. She does. Yeah, apparently there's a guest she'd like you and Lissy to meet. A guest for us. It has been too long, God on my road. Amandra Kamandra, so you're my mystery guest. Kuasan Olabi's not with you today. Come now, I don't have the kind of power that you think I do. In fact, speaking frankly, I haven't heard a thing about her or her activities since then. Really. Trust me, if anything comes up, you'll be the first to know. So what, are you here on the A Advent to try and do business? I can't deny I'd like to if possible, but as it happens, I'm actually just dropping in for a talk. A talk? As it happens, I was on Svit until recently. Svit, that's the formal name of the fortress of Oldna Poseidon floating on the Norwegian Sea, isn't it? Did you meet Oldna Poseidon in person? A humble version doesn't simply meet with his majestic Poseidon. However, my trip to Svit did allow me to put in an ear to, shall we say, Pentagona's ground. What do you mean? Poseidon seems to be taking this accident in a positive light. Svit is both a city and a spaceship, capable of interstellar travel. If Poseidon wished it, Svit could return to Patagonia at any time. Poseidon will not do this, however, as it seems he has something to accomplish here on Earth. Is he looking to dominate Earth? Oh no, it's nothing so barbaric. His Majesty desires more than that. What then? Poseidon hopes that humanity's adherence to its more primal aspects, combat instincts and urges to conquer, will vitalize the people of Pentagona. I suppose you could say that he believes people will evolve through conflict. Do you really think that justifies setting the Earth ablaze? I'm afraid I'm not the one you should be lodging complaints with. You're not evading responsibility on this one. As an arms dealer, you're part of this. If you insist. Then allow me to make some amends by providing you with weapons. We refuse your offer. Well, a bit hasty, aren't we? I'm sure I can provide assistance that the AA Advent Swagbot would appreciate. I'm a representative of this very nation, and I believe that me swallowing my objections and associated with unpleasant people sometimes, but you'd have me swallow poison instead, a poison that rots through our whole world. I refuse. I see. Representative Etchka, you are certainly more than I had expected. What a rude thing to say. You are irredeemable. Queen Shella. My apologies, Etchka. I hope you will allow me to attend this meeting. Of course, it's not a problem. Ah, so you are Queen Shella of Lupana. Your fierce beauty outshines even the rumors, if I may say so. Please keep your flattery to yourself. I'm here only to give you a warning. Stop associating with Drake Luft as soon as you can. I'm afraid I cannot accept your warning. I do have a business to run. You think that the longer the war, the more your profit grows. What you don't see is that your business would be worth nothing in a ruined world. Or do you intend to watch this world burn and then go back to Patagona? Oh, goodness no. I didn't think of myself as nearly so above as all that. I think my welcome is well worn out at this point. Thank you for meeting me, Representative Etchka. Queen Shella. And Daba Myro, allow me to thank you for being a good conversation partner. I'll leave some resources here for you. I don't want your charity. Oh, this isn't charity. This is hope. To put it in a more merchant-like way, it's an investment in your future. If you succeed at defeating Old Poseidon, I hope you'll patronize the Amandra concern. Now then, Mitch, if you'll show me to the dock. Alright, just to be clear, this settles our debt. Oh, pardon me, my good ladies. I hope we'll meet again. Oh, and one last thing. I believe the Giwaza Lowao is currently stationing at the base near Helsinki. Giwaza Lowao? He's one of the Extra 13 and basically the second command of the Poseidon forces. Ever since our time at Patagona, I've heard rumors that he took issue with Poseidon, but Representative Etchka, I think it would be dangerous to leave this Giwaza man to his own devices. Queen Shella, if we want to prevent the fires of war from spreading, we should eliminate Giwaza now while we can. Still, the AI of it doesn't need to move in directly. I'll go after Giwaza. Boss, call me Captain. So how come we all got called up here? Lord Giwaza called us. We can hardly ignore his summons. Everyone Lord Giwaza has called upon is among the powerful. Being here means we're recognized as capable. Seems the Black Knight is not so satisfied. You can tell through his mask. Warriors know warriors, that's simply how it is. Then allow me to ask, what do you know of why I would be displeased? Ah, thank you for answering my call, Gable. Lord Giwaza, I have high expectations of you and the Black Knight. Work hard. So that's Giwaza Lowao, just as imposing as you'd expect the leader of the Extra 13. Do you really think so, Hachi? He's all bark and no bite. It's a front. Seems you have something of an eye, after all. Do not look down on me, friend. I am a man who will rule one day. And for now, you must wag your tail like a good dog at a man like him in order to advance in the world. There's your answer. It seems our Black Knight is displeased with Lord Giwaza. I'm different. I'm pleased with him, for he makes a wonderful stepping stone. Oh? This planet and its multitude of agendas represents an equal multitude of chances for me. Lord Giwaza seems determined to embark his own path. I shall make use of that determination. Okay, but what about Kuwasan Ulube? That lady's the leader of the Royal Guard. That's a separate matter. If I can gain power, I'll have many ways to deal with her. So you would take the reins of rulership? Of course I would. Any man would want the same. Spoken with such assumed brilliance. I too once dreamt of advancing my station, but after my defeat in Shozama's hands, that dream perished! It perished? How could that be, Black Knight? Are you sure it isn't just your visions been narrowed by that mask? The weight of your mask lies heavy upon you. You are alive. As long as you're alive, you always have the chance to crawl back up. Lord Godley. Boss, cannon, Lord Giwaza's speech is starting. Everyone, thank you so much for responding to my summons. I don't see Ney here. His Majesty requested Ney, so she was sent to him. To think he handed over Ney, his lover, as hostage to Poseidon. Even Ney is just a pawn for Giwaza's ambition, then. I don't want to hear your talk in circles. What's happening that you felt the need to call us all together? I want you all to know that I will claim rulership. No more than that! Right now, however, we must yet abide in hiding. Gathering allies for the future. What if we betray you before that day comes? I'm quite confident in my ability to judge people. Well, if I have to answer to have a superior, it's better to have an easier one to manage. When the time has come, I will send the world to rise up. Until that day comes, that day will never come. Who dares? Giwaza Lowao, you don't have the strength to carry the world on your shoulders. Taba Myro. Taba's not the only one here. We're here too. Slackbot, how did you get here? Oh, we just stopped by and rang your doorbell. Even said excuse us. What? Just a joke, but to be fair, your troops are also a joke. You've got a terrible morale in training. They're basically a speed bump. We'll finish things up, That you can fall back and keep an eye on your surroundings. Okay, Doll, be careful. Now's our chance. Time to take Yuasa down. Down on my road! Those are the best people you have to assemble, you have no hope. Silence! You are the one without hope, having come all the way here. There's only a few enemies. Fire, everyone, fire with everything you got. Sorry, but you're already caught in my technique. Ah! Wah! Ninja Fame, Hyakurai! With the conductive material I spread, I can give everyone in the area an electric shock. Out of the way, Godblade. I refuse. You will not have the day today. Stay away! Stay away! Then get out of my way! This is madness. We have guns. How are we getting pushed back? That's what happens when you don't train enough. Come on, try harder. Doesn't someone here have a spine? What a monster! Now that is rude. You should be polite, even to your enemies. If you are really thinking it's not hopeless, then just surrender. You lost the moment you let us in here. If you're going to spread war on Earth, I'll show you no mercy. We're just brought into this. You don't get to be a bystander. Who are you people? What a complex mess. Enemies and allies all messed up. Shut up. You're the people from Boston well. Do you know someone named Remwo? You. What? Do you know me? I know someone with a very similar aura to yours. Get back, Shion. Show Zama, so you've come. I have, and I've come to see you. Ugh. Burn bunnies. If you hate me so much, then face me. Unleash your rage on me. That's the only way your hate will end. How dare you? This aura power. Yuasa Lowell. Oh! My name is Shala Lapana. The leader of the Denti Drake army came into enemy territory herself. I thought to cut this source of evil aura at its roots, but it seems I placed too much importance upon you. What? Yuasa Lowell, you are woefully unworthy to bear the weight of the world. Your ambition is too much for you to handle and will only bring conflict. Surrender now. How dare you? I brought heavy metals, Lord Yuasa. Fell back. Yuasa Lowell, remember this, Shala Lapana. You will pay for your attitude against the great Yuasa. Sorry, boys, but unlike you, playing around out of my machine isn't my style. You're going overboard, Lily! That's right, his excellent Kiwaza is there too, you know. Well, honestly, wouldn't it be better if we just wiped them all out here and now? What a frightening moment. Does whoever's shooting no Kiwazas in here too? Yeah, they should really blow the heck out of this place. Queen Shella, quickly this way. Everyone, keep Shella safe, no matter what the cost. I'm so sorry, everyone. I never wanted my selfishness to cause you trouble. We're fine. Besides, you're totally chewing up Kiwaza and spitting them out. 100% worth it. We've had some people ready just in case things went bad. They'll be here soon. I'll buy you all the time for them to reach us. Damn it, take everyone and fall back. Appreciate it, Leash. Elgheim's here too. Cow? Hi, Daba. Amon, did anybody give you permission to sortie? Who cares about permission? I want to help Gabi too. Oh, that's why I've been going through the pilot training in the first place, so... You're serious then? Just as much as you are? Fine, be careful. You're facing one of the extra 13. Gotcha. Pop. You're just a brat trailing around behind Gal Lechi and Daba Myra. I'm not a brat. I have a name. Venaria Amon. A name isn't worth remembering. After all, this will be the last time anyone hears it. Not a chance. You haven't accounted for my powered-up noble discern. Daba, I'll try real hard. Amon comes out at level 42. All right.
このチョコマカト、私だってやれるわ。
たかがかすり傷。人の楽しみを邪魔するやつはただじゃおかないよ。消えな。
なめんな。
確かなものが
Gah, Halechi. I'll dispose of you myself, you foul traitor to the 13. You're siding with Gyuwaza. Doesn't that make you just as much of a traitor to Poseidon? Honestly, I just hate you because you let a man bewitch you into joining the rebels. Don't give me this bewitched nonsense. Dava and I have a serious relationship, and that's why I'm risking my life to fight.
ねんねが2人でかかったってこの私にはかないっこないよ。このグルーンに勝てると思うな。
私だって元13人衆の一人だ。これくらい13人衆が来たか。射程内捉えた。
それで終わりかい？つまんないね。
俺が引導を渡してやるぞ。邪魔なんだよ。
いつまでも同じところにいると思うなよ、ガウハレッシーが。こっちだって運動性能には自信があるの。絶対に逃がさない。覚悟。
Ah, Alan, you suck. Yeah, more worried about Gerald. Alright.
地獄へ落ちな。さっさとくたばりな。落ちろよ。
遅い、当たんないよ。そこ待ちなさいよ。絶対に逃がさない。覚悟。
Unless she is going to run out of SP soon.
力が埋めるはずだ。
Persistently. Why aren't you dead yet? Because this isn't where I'm going to die. Tom will be here soon, then you'll get yours. Like a cute little girl. But guess what? Cute little girls piss me off. Time for you, you big show-confidence head. Look, kid, despair's come for you. Well, that's a lot. Took you people long enough. Don't be like that. We had to take Lord Gyuwaza to a safe location. He put his own safety first, and as a result lost the best chance we'd had to deal with Dava. Curse you, Dava. Did you guess that he'd do that? Is that why you decided on that mad charge into enemy territory? Too bad, Abed. Looks like there's nowhere left to run. Hachiamachi? Ugh, I'd never want to live like you. You're just a dog bowing to whoever's the strongest. What kind of life would you live then? Didn't you need to ask? A life lived for Dava. And yet Dava Myroid's gone missing on you. Oh, really? Well, you definitely want Sho and Marvel to show up. Maybe Shion as well. We haven't used Maz and Kaiser in a while. Hey, Advent! Thank you so much, Representative Etchkin. You mobilized Swagline. Your resolve helped me make my own decision. I promise you that your decision will leave no harm for the people of the Advent. Lish, Ahmed, take this chance to retreat. Got it. Oh, no, you don't. Ahmed, behind you. You'll die before you see a precious man again. Go, Tava! I've got this!
やれるなマーク2イリスしっかり掴まれもらった終わりだ
何？うわ！
They turned a Giroon in a single shot? What is that heavy metal? Behold, it's the power of the Elgon Mark II. Mark II? Some of that stuff that Amandra brought was absolutely out of this world. That was what we needed to complete this. The Elgon Mark II, superior in every way to the Elgon. Elgon Mark II. With this I could... Dava! You did great, Amma. Queen Shell is safe thanks to you. I'll finish things up here. Fall back. I want to fight with you. I can't let she take the lead. Amim, now is not the... Curse you, Dava, you've gotten even stronger. Dava my road. Worthy auras gather around that man. What's it mean to be a worthy aura? She's talking about love, I bet. It's the opposite of what Yuasa possesses, and a power to end this war. All machines form up on the Elgai Mark II. It's all up to you, Dava. You just need to draw up the full power of my masterpiece, happily. And with that someday, I'll put an end to this war. Yeah, this is the Season 2 music for, Elgaim. Okay, what other commanders do we have to deal with here? We got Hachia, Victomen, that's Alano, Goblay. Let's try and have Dala finish off Goblay. Alright, Burns over here. He's upgraded. I'll see if I can get Sho to finish him off. But we missed a couple of ones where Sho needed to finish him off, so we're not getting the, we're not going to be able to recruit him. Where is Sho? He's over here. Alright.
伝説の最悪を放っておくわけにはいかない。やるぞ裏切りだ。
Yeah, we're not going to be able to recruit. We're not going to be able to save or recruit Dava's sister, and we're not going to be able to recruit Burn, from what I've read. Because every time you finish off the Black Knight, and every time you finish off, oh yeah, we're also not going to be able to recruit Nay. I don't think. Alright, she's still got low SP, but she hasn't been touched.
チョコマカト行くよ。これでどう？
もうマシンが持たないのか。
Things are going to get even crazier from here on. Dying here would be a waste. Next time I'll really cut this. General Kochibi, you really enjoy all this? That woman is dangerous.
.一人の男として俺の力をぶつけてみる。イリス、しっかり掴まれ。もらった。バカな、押されているだと。俺が引導を渡してやるぞ。落ちな。いいぞ、引っかかってくれた。
厄介な相手が出てきたみたいね。ここから先には行かせないよ。覚悟。
There we go. With how exciting things are getting, I can't roll over and die here. Alan's heading back! We can't let someone like him escape forever. Alright, should work out.
俺が相手をしてやるってんだよ。もらったぜ。
I mean, yeah, they're tough, but I'm still doing pretty well here.
いつまでも同じところにいると思うなよ、ガウハレッシーが。こっちだって運動性能には自信があるの。こういう時には強気で。
Alright, here they come. Man, you are some kind of suicidal. Wow, these guys are suicidal. Seriously? Oh, he's got a support attack, though. That's gonna be a problem. Alright. Really, buddy? Alright. No, you're not talking smack.
これが私の誇りだ。あらんな、そんなもんでは。やられた分以上を返してやれ。全艦トランスフォーメーション。一気に蹴りをつける。マクロスキャノン発射用意。いけー。
Yeah, I don't think your barrier is going to do that much good against a gun that size.
楽しめそうだ。
Wazaloa, why does a man like that cling to ambition beyond his capabilities? The same can be said of Burn Runnings. It's as if there's something behind them pushing them to battle. Is there something in the air on this planet that drives them so?
いい頃合いだ。仕掛ける。ダムだよ。
見逃してはなりません。各砲座撃て。
この動きが読まれている。 あいつ。
Y'all just don't learn. Alright.
ここは大物。 王族上がりの戦法見せてやるぜ。やられちまえっての。
腕もヘビーメタルも A 級なのよ。こっちだって A 級ヘビーメタルなんだから。射程内。捉えた。
ちょろいちょろい。
Yeah, they're all picking on her, huh?
レッシーだな。確保。もらった。
戦いってパワーだけじゃないんだよね。しつこい男は嫌われるよ、ギャブレン。今なら接近戦に持ち込める。
なんの、まだやられはせんよ。
13人衆の恐ろしさ、その身で知れ。接近戦がお好みかね。容易に接近を許すからだよ。
腕もヘビーメタルも A 級なのよ。このヌーベル
Should I side with Poseidon and Drake or side with Guaza? Either way, I'm not dying before I make my choice. Time to retreat. The guy has no convictions or principles whatsoever. What side will he choose in Guaza's rebellion? Not that it matters what side of Feather throws its weight behind. I'm grateful, Sho-sama. Without my mask, I can see your face so clearly. Sho, Burn's coming. This overbearing strength. This is the person Burn used to be. As long as I live, I'll always have a chance to reclaim my honor, and your very existence draws out my aura power. Come at me, then, Burn. I'll end you. Then I'll end this war. Go back to Feisty Well, Burn. You have no place on this planet.
毒には毒をもって制す。
相手も始まらん。離脱するぞ。
Sho-sama, I've discarded my mask and am prepared for what may come. I'll defeat you in open combat. I will reclaim my own self. Burn, he's a lot stronger than when he was wearing that mask. Still, he also seemed like he's returned to the person he used to be, because he's discarded the mask. Wait, Sho, is that why you taunted him? Well, either way, if we don't stop him, this battle will never end.
「本艦が敵陣に切り込める各砲座友軍を続けましょう」 がりなさいオーラバトラーは。オーラ力を限界まで高めればパワー。
これ以上は持たん。
スピードを優先して。
あなたたちが戦いをやめないのなら、この力戦いを終わらせるために使う。ターゲット確認。マルチロック。いっけ
こんぐれじゃ落ちねえぜ。後続上がりの戦法見せてやるぜ。やられちまえっての。
回避成功。予測通りだ。
カード攻撃が相手だ。一気に傾けるぜ。
力押し以外の戦い方が私にもできると教えてやる。美しく散りたまえ。
このカード浩二様を甘く見るなってんだ。
I hope you're not foolish enough to think a new heavy metal is all it takes to defeat me. This coming from a man who acts like he's been made king just because he got an A-class heavy metal. A worthy warrior deserves a worthy machine. Isn't it so hard to understand? No, but I'm also worthy of my Elgai Mark II. And with it, I will defeat all of you who are pouring oil on the fire of this war.
あんなやつパーッとやっつけちゃえ。
熱くなりすぎるなよ。いいっす。
このまま突っ込む。遅い。
Let's just call it air pressure that made him skid.
このギャブレットギャブレ、一生の深く。
見えない心がさ
How could you pose such a threat to my Ashura temple? Gable, are you really siding with Gaza? You think too little of me, Dama. I don't side with Small Fry. Be sure you don't fall to someone like Gaza yourself, Dama. Well, at least Gable knows the score. If he really does, he should just abandon the Poseidon forces altogether.
よりも鮮やか
国4000年の技見せてやるよ。動きを封じる。ヘロブラックいけ。走れパーペイ。
バトルタイムがダメージを。お手合わせ願おうか。ガンダム逃げても無駄だよ。
オイラの姿が見えるかい。
何者をグラリガンドとするパワーだ。叩い。
Always fun when that works out in your favor. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get Chibity up there. Alright, we're almost done here. Really, dude? Nah, you know what? Let's let somebody else get the kill. Again, same thing. When you guys are suicidal, it's no fun. That works. I guess that's all I can do. All right.
T2 と B4 は R に合流しろ。
超拡散構造装填位重砲を使う。
逃がしはしない。月光 SE の力見るがいい。
今回は勝てると思ったんだけどな。
さすがの威力だな。
楽勝ため張り切りすぎだ。
I hate to grovel to get here, but I'm not dying right now. That's all for today. Bye. He's as cocky as ever. Well, if they're handling A-class heavy metals like candy to bandits, that means they're pretty desperate for warm bodies. That.
頃合いだな。弾切れを気にする必要はない。もらった。
Hi.
私はこの私はなぜ。
私は生きている。故に反撃する。これで消し飛べ。
単純な声。パターンは読めた。
こちらレッシー、サポートに回る。連続で行くよ。
Yeah, surprisingly, he has an ability on him that makes it so that if you get a killing blow on him, he still survives one more attack. But since we got the support attack, he's dead. Oh, now that Yuaza's finally risen up, I can't die off here. I'll have many chances to prove my skills in the future. The guy's a nut, but at least this time he seemed more sane. Oh good, I was scared he'd get in a fight with Angie like before. Poseidal Drake Coalition forces are retreating. That means the base is free for now. We scored a victory right on Poseidal's doorstep. Hell yeah! Queen Shella, what do you think Yuaza Lowell will do next? He's a crafty man. I'm sure he'll keep his rebellion hidden from Poseidal. If the fracture born of this will eventually widen into something no one can hide. That's going to be our chance then. So basically this is all good for us, right? It is, but we can't just sit and wait for that moment to come. Indeed, his ambitions will be a wind to spread the flames of war, and many innocent people will suffer in those flames. To stop this war, we'll have to take down each and every one of these ambitious would-be lords. Yeah, I know, we still can't find our way to Poseidal. Still, we're getting closer step by step. We just have to trust we'll reach him and fight on. Hey, Advent Hanger. Yeah, seriously though, wouldn't it throw up Poseidal's boys if we told them about Yuaza's plans? Yeah, I don't get it. Poseidal might even take care of Yuaza's whole operation for us. To be honest, I'm not so sure. We essentially lucked into finding out that Yuaza was up to something. But it's hard to believe Poseidon's totally unaware of this to start with. So you think he's aware and just ignoring it? Amandra Commander said Poseidon wanted to strengthen the human race through war. Maybe he'll just keep giving Kawaza free reign to spark more fighting. Leaders ought to be concerned about peace first and foremost, damn it. Maybe he came to that conclusion because he's in a position of power. Huh? My brother once told me that there's a belief that human civilization develops alongside war, which also leads to another belief that peace causes people to fall into corruption. So, what? People should always be fighting? Oh, I think it's nonsense, to be clear. Either way, it wouldn't make Echuca happy. Come to think of it, the Wilgaro believe that environments embroiled in conflict strengthen genes, which is why they hunt like they do. Drake's the same. He once said the peace of Bison and Well didn't create anything. Humans love war, and sometimes it's hard not to think that it's just our nature as a species. I do not believe that to be true. People can overcome that crude nature. However, it is true that the world is set in action by war. Queen Shell. The Revolutionary Wars end, let people discard their hatred. Yet there are some who desire war. Instead, at the worst, their ambitions and lusts might be stronger than ever before. It is all upon the will of mankind. You mean to say that auras of hatred are accelerating conflict? Even I fell into that belief and sought to defeat Kawaza. Yet when I met him, I realized something very clearly. One person alone cannot truly stoke the flames of conflict. It can only happen when many people come together to do so. Kawaza Loa himself is perhaps simply a stoker caught in his own flame with no way out, swallowed by the flames of war. Bison, well, which is supposed to be the resting place of souls, was no different. I don't know, I think it's more Drake's fault for making aura machines. That's why there are so much fighting. That was just a trigger. Drake's ambition triggered the fighting spirit of many others, and it was with that which he set the world ablaze with war. I can feel something very similar on this planet here. So you think Ultimate Poseidon and Drake luffed with the trigger here? Roughly so, yes. Yet they were just the beginning. The wills of many gathered around them, and together they became a flame that seeks ever more fuel. Can we stop something like that? I wish I knew. Our best hope may be to destroy the Stokers to our metaphor to slay the leaders. Which means Poseidon, who would cover the world in war, and Kiwaza, who wants to be the next Poseidon. Also Drake, who's cooperating with Poseidon, and Burn, who spreads his hateful aura wherever he goes. We gotta do it, no matter what. That's how we can protect the Advent's peace and freedom. Shouldn't that be the world's peace and freedom? I mean, start small and dream big, right? Besides, all the bad guys are coming for the Advent anyway. If we take them down as they come, we'll get there. True, we'll get there if we just take it step by step. Man, this is really the time to be playing the long game. Either way, we gotta do it. When we do, we'll teach Poseidon that people don't need war to live. I have high hopes for you, Dalmiro. I'm not sure I'm really worthy of those hopes, Queen Shella, but even so, I'll do it. I'll reject Poseidon's tyranny as long as I draw breath. Well, if you guess you need a mechanic, I'm in. Well, if you're worried, you can always head out. You finished the L game Mark II, so you're done here, right? Yeah, Dalvin's got me anyway. He's fine. Hey, come on. Stop that. We're not winning anything if we keep fighting our friends. Lilith is right. If we're going to reject their way, we have to find our way. Kawaza's rebellion. I'm sure it's going to have an effect at the Poseidon Drake collision. They're both classic baddies. I bet they were already thinking of how they were going to get one up on each other. We can't lose to guys like that. Absolutely, we'll fight, but we'll fight differently than Poseidon envisions. Because we believe that's our key to victory over him. Wow, really? Okay. Yeah, okay. I'm surprised none of these leveled up. Aura muscle. Plus 10 to sight and mobility.
お待ちしておりました。ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。
Ah, okay, we got some of the grinding missions coming back. That's good. I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick. Be back. All right. Let's see if we pick up Wu Fei. Colony Rhydak City. What's with this place? It's all dark and gloomy and junk. Looks like they're rationing energy. I wonder if they're running low on it. Most likely, yes. Hard to find anywhere that isn't hurting for energy. That's what's keeping the AI so busy. Not that I'm complaining. It feels like the people here are kind of down. They've got more weighing on them than just energy rationing. Hey, too surprising. Honestly, you can see the scars of war all over the place. Even though the Revolutionary War is over and the colony nations have gained independence, there are still plenty of people in poverty. There's the Revolutionary War again. I don't really know too much about that. The long and the short of it is that various factions kept pushing their ideals until all of humanity was caught up in a massive war between Earth and space. When threats like the Dark Gundam, just called the Devil Gundam, were thrown into the mix, it turned into one of the greatest crises humanity has ever faced. Yeah, one wrong move and it would have been curtains for the whole human race. It really was that big. But thanks to a bunch of folks working real hard, we finally saw an end to the fighting. And then a beef between the Earth and space ended with the assassination of evil Emperor Lelouch and the withdrawal of Neo Zeon. Not surprised, humanity's never seen a series of conflicts that big before. It's the biggest threat they ever faced, but in a different way than the New Galactic War was. The Earth and space were staring each other down, and it was all ready to blow up once and for all. And the leadership on both sides wouldn't stop escalating and fighting. Shar Aznavour managed to pull everyone out in space together, but it was a pretty rocky road on Earth's side. I don't think anyone can forget what Zero and his Black Knights did. And then there was Queen Relena, who fought and brought together everyone's desire for peace. Honestly, there was one man who did more than anyone else to reunite the Earth. Trej Kushanada. After he seized control of the Romefelder Foundation, he stood at the forefront as leader for the planet. What's the Romefelder Foundation? It's a financial group established by some blue bloods in Europe. They invested their gobs of money into weapons research and had major influence over things on Earth. Some members of the group buddied up with Logos and thought they'd try taking over the world. With Gilbert Dulendahl's prosecution of Logos and the death of their leader Trade, the Foundation had been restructuring itself. Trace Crucianata was looking to make that war the last one humanity would ever face. Blah. Give me a second. His will spread worldwide. Evil Emperor Leyluk's assassination freed the people from the shackles of sorrow and hatred. And it was the misery of war between the Earth and space that made humanity realize how tired it was of fighting and hate. That's what Trace tried to accomplish with his plan, yes. He wanted humanity to get just how painful war could be. A war where soldiers threw away their lives on a single command from their officer, where heartless machines like mobile dolls slaughtered humans. In a war like that, all you'll ever find is suffering regardless of who wins or loses. He planned the whole thing? Sure did. Some people out there know him as a great man, but no matter how noble his ends were, the guy still started a nasty war between Earth and space. We don't like the way he did things, but we're still trying to protect the world he wanted to make, one without winners or losers. Fair enough. If Trace Crucianata had survived, the world we live in now might have been a very different place. There's no point thinking about that. Hero! Wu Fei took him down in a decisive duel. He's dead now. Looking back now, I don't think he intended to come out of that fight alive. You think he meant to pay for starting the war with his own life? There's no telling what was going through his head. All we do know is he had a massive impact on the world. His name carries heavy influence even today. Of course, there was still dumbasses out there with petty schemes even after all the sacrifices made for this peace. The group using Miramaya as a figurehead and messing with stuff in the shadows may be one of them. Probably, though we haven't seen them again after that one time. The NLN's requested that we try to pick up their trail, but it's one of the reasons we're here at Colony Rhydak. The Preventers are under the direct command of the NLN, so I'm sure that's why the job was sent to us. Wait up, Hero. You're not planning on running off on your own, right? We're all in this together, so no splitting the party. Pretty sure Echika told you that, too. Fine. Oh, right. Choo-choo. We have to do some shopping for the General Support Division. Yikes, I almost forgot. We gotta run, guys. See you later. Sure thing. Be seeing ya. Guess we should get to work, too. Ever the dutiful little worker, I see. Isn't Dorothy supposed to be dead? No, she was arrested, that's right. Hello again, Quattro Rivera winner. Dorothy, I did not think we'd meet you here. I'm just as surprised as you are that our paths crossed. Is she a friend of yours? This is Dorothy Catalonia. She fought with White Fang back during the Revolutionary War, so we were actually enemies. And what are we now? The war is over, and I'm honestly just glad to see you alive and well. Well, thank you, Quattro. I knew I made the right call coming by to say hello. Dorothy, I saw it all, how the world changed after the tragedy of the Revolutionary War. And though the world has changed, it's still not the world Miliardo is striving towards. Is she talking about Miliardo Pacecraft? Yeah, Leader White Fang and Trace's closest friend and rival. It's the name Sex Marquise used to go by. After their sacrifices, as well as a great many others, this world is finally moving towards peace. But there are still people with no appreciation of what we have. Well, I'm sure enjoy talking to like a know-it-all. I'm sure you all sure enjoy talking like a know-it-all. Blah, 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 blah. Fair. I can't change the world by shedding my own blood the way they could. All I can do is travel the world as a living person. Speaking of which, I ran into Chang Wu-Fei. What is he up to? You'll hear nothing on that topic from me. What I will say is he seems to be struggling with the changing world just as I am. It's possible the Revolutionary War hasn't truly ended. What's the matter? Get back! What's going on? We got Murine and Rembrandt. Now we just need Dorothy Catalonia. Do whatever it takes to secure her. Didn't think they'd have the guts to attack us in the middle of the city. Miss Murine! Hey, let me go! Rich girls are simple enough to hurt. Yeah, just stood there like an idiot after that explosion. Made our job nice and smooth. Don't move a muscle, even an inch, and I can't guarantee Murine's and Rembrandt's safety. Dorothy Catalonia, you're coming with us too. So, you're here for me as well, Or was I your primary target all along? Just shut up and get over here. Do you want to die? Got this, Forte? I'll handle the one with Murine. You take the other. That won't be necessary. Dorothy? Get over here, Dorothy Catalonia. I can hear you just fine. There's no need to shout. Honestly, why do you need us both? Am I not good enough for you by myself? But your aim is to seize Murine, the daughter of the Venerate Group's president, as well as myself, someone connected to the Rockefeller Foundation. But don't you think that by trying to extort two ransoms at once, you're letting your reach exceed your grasp? The Venerate Group is a massive super manufacturing conglomerate. You think it will fold to a petty ransom scheme? The recently defanged Rockefeller Foundation is a much better target, I would think. So you want to trade yourself from Murine and Rembrandt? Fine, we want you to come over here first. I'm sure you do. What are you? Move along now. You wouldn't want to be a nuisance to your father or the group, would you? We got our target. Now we can make our demands. Come along, Dorothy Catalonia. Miorine, Katra, I bid you both adieu. Miss Miorine! I'm fine, but she gave herself up in my place. Dorothy can be so damn reckless. We could have taken those guys ourselves and saved Miorine. But there was still a risk something could have gone wrong, so she chose to exchange herself instead. What do we do now? I stuck a transmitter on the girl. That's a ninja for you. I'm sure glad you're on our side. That should let us trace where they're taking her. They're headed for the dock, so I'd tell you to leave the colony. Let's head back to the A Advent and figure out how to save her. Miss Miorine. Sled, I'm coming too. Right! Is this the correct colony? Yeah. It's one of the colonies that was abandoned during the Revolutionary War. All its internal life support systems is off and nobody's living out here. Sounds like the perfect base for a terrorist group. That's where they took Dorothy. They're coming. Seem to have noticed us approaching. Deploy Swagbot! Oh, I didn't bring any healers. That's good. Yeah, I haven't needed them lately. Our goal is to rescue Dorothy. In order to do so, we will need to pierce through the enemy line quickly and infiltrate the colony. Katra, I can't. The transmitter's still broadcasting, so it looks like they haven't noticed our little trick at least. Suletta, could you provide Hiro and I with some backup? Of course! Hiro, Katra, we're counting on you two. They're thugs who would take a woman hostage. No need to go easy on them. We'll make as much noise as we can and draw their attention. I'll give you two a chance to slip in. Got it. Thanks, everyone. Here I come. Okay, I'll help save Dorothy however I can. Bring her back, Suletta. We'll rescue her no matter what. Just hold on, Dorothy. Get Dorothy back! She gave herself up for Miss Miorine, so I have to save her!
攻撃します今はとにかく撃たないとこれくらいやってみせなきゃ
It's our fault Dorothy fell into their hands. We have to get her back. Just stay safe until we get there, Dorothy.
行こうサンドロック僕たちならやれる全力でやるよサンドロック捕らえたこれで終わりだなどここまでだ
Moments like this are an unhealthy reminder that the Revolutionary War still isn't over, huh? But still, as long as you're around, you better not think you can get away with this.
見つけた仕掛けるよ鬼ダッシュだよルーンドラッ
命のない人形など私の敵ではない。貴様の動きすでに見切った。
チャンスは一瞬しかない。そこだ。当たれ。
Really? That didn't level up? Wow, alright. Go, Choo Choo, go!
思いっきり暴れてやんよこれで終わりだ一からやり直してこい逃げられるわけがないここまでだそんなもんじゃ当たりゃしないよいくよ伸びてビームリボンいっけ
As long as there are those who desire conflict, this world will never find peace. And I have to find the roots and pull them out, one by one.
相手が悪かった。相手は人形か。目標確認。任務遂行する。 攻撃開始。確実に仕留める。
We brought the... Wait, what did it say? We brought the hostage. This girl's got the guts. Cool as a cucumber throughout this whole thing. I met plenty of true warriors during the Revolutionary War. I'm afraid thugs only interested in money can't remotely hold a candle for those who risk their lives for what's been illegal. Watch your mouth! Lay a finger on me and all you'll be doing is throwing away the ransom money you seek. Ugh. Whatever, just patch us into the A admin. We're being contacted on an open channel for the colony. It's most likely a terrorist. Patch it through here, please. The A admin's sure living up to what we've heard about it. You don't seem the least bit frightened of us. This is Echka Y. Fran Burnett, representative of the Mobile City State A admin. I request the immediate release of Dorothy. As you're aware, we're currently in possession of Dorothy Catalonia from the Rockefeller Foundation. If you want her back, stand down immediately and bring us 10 million credits. Well, that's one hell of a number! So, they were just after a ransom. Terrorists wouldn't put much into making a buck before their political ideologies. These guys are just petty crooks. Miss Echka, maybe we should contact the Rockefeller Foundation. Right now, the 8th Advent is responsible for these negotiations. If I hesitate, I may be putting Dorothy in danger. If you grasp at straws long enough, you can find a needle in a haystack. The last thing we need right now is more trouble. All Spragbot units are to stand down immediately. Is that all we can do? They've opened negotiations. We can't risk provoking. For now, we have to do what they say. That's it. Now just hand over the ransom money. Miss Echka, may I make a small request, my dear Terrace? What do you want? May I have a brief word with them? I have no desire to die here, so I consider it quite imperative to ensure they pay the money. Fine, if you want to make it home alive, you better convince them to make the right decision. Listen up, A-Admin. Dorothy Catalonia wants to talk to you. Salutations to those of you with whom I'm not already acquainted. My name is Dorothy Catalonia. First, please allow me to apologize for the problems I've caused for everyone on the A-Admin. I'm sorry, and I also regret the things that are still happening in the world. There's something about her. She's speaking so confidently as a hostage. However, I have no intention of submitting to senseless violence. I'd rather disappear from this world than become the root of a new conflict. So don't hesitate. Fire at will. I've lived my whole life ready for a moment like this. Dorothy! Huh? What the hell was that? Oh, did you not hear me? I told him to gun you all down along with me. You think you're gonna fall for a bluff like that? Won't you? I understand your resolve. What? Hero, what are you saying? Hero? Can we trust you with this? Yes. Alright. Representative Echka, please get the order to resume combat. Are you sure? I thought Dorothy was an acquaintance of yours. I'm sure. Very well. Miss Echka, attention Spragbot, resume your attack on the terrorists. Are you sure about that? Representative's orders. You can't really despair. They're opening fire! Fools! What do we do, Captain? We just tap the switch to negotiate directly with Rockefeller. We'll break one of our arms to show them we mean business. That'll show the A-Advent too. Enemy's agitated, bring out all the reserve forces. If we're going to slip in, this is our chance. They tore through our defenses. What the hell? Don't they care the girl dies? They are soldiers who fought through the Revolutionary War. They can't be stopped by likes of you. This is it, Contra. You know where we're going, right? Yes. Who are these guys? There's only 2 of them. How are we losing? We have nothing to say to you. You're all that's left. Hand over Dorothy. Don't come any closer. Not if you value your life. I already told you. We have nothing to say to you. Get out of here. No, not that we'll let you escape. Damn you! This is the last you've heard of. Stop talking. Ah! No ideals, no principles, just mediocre ruffians in every sense. Dorothy, thank you. I owe you my life. We shouldn't hang around here. We're leaving. Yeah, let's go, Dorothy. Right. We got Dorothy out okay. Good job, you two. Go, Contra. Okay. Dorothy, are you hurt? Allenby Village. I had no idea you were on the island. Wait, you know her, Allenby? Yeah, we went to school in the Sand Kingdom together. So she's safe. Good. Now we can finally let loose on these goons. Hope you're ready. We're gonna pay back that ransom, all right? With some interest, too. Damn it. We're not going down quietly. Send every unit we can move to the front lines. Ah, so they still had some unmanned units hidden up their sleeve. Don't think this is everything we've got either. We've got a bunch of White Fangs all over arsenal. Zex, so they too are ghosts of the Revolutionary War. Sounds like they've still got units hidden away in the colony. In that case, the world is changing, but the fighting still won't end. 0. Limiter release. What can one unit do? Target acquired. Those who desire conflict. Here we go, sir.
ターゲットロックオン
I guess we don't get Luffy yet.
攻撃開始
Got his maximum output gun now, though. Whoa! It was barely keeping together, but still, all that was one attack. Ah, that's the last of the guys. Now we just have to take out the rest. Yeah, but we have to stay alert until it's over. This village should not have any more weapons of war. We'll destroy any power wielded to satisfy one's own greed. See? Alright, let me think here. Where's Katra? There he is. Not quite enough. Oh well.
こちらから仕掛ける。この一撃で終わりにさせてもらおう。終わりだ。
遅くはない。終わりだ。
やる気満タン。
No one else has fortune, huh?
みんなに迷惑かけるなら私が止めます。一つ進めば二つ。行くよみんな。
機械なんかがオイラにかなうもんじゃ。
機械じゃ。よし。
Dorothy saved me anything, and that determination of hers is the whole reason we managed to save her return. It was a risky move, though. Just what has she seen in the post-revolutionary world?
今はやれることを精一杯やるだけ一気に距離を詰める。これで終わりだ。
I should have known they were going to do that. All right.
僕にも覚悟がある。確実な手で。
Already has charge. All right. Well, maybe that wouldn't be the worst idea. All right, just gotta clean up. Yeah, okay.
よし、いい反応だ。仕掛けてくるのならそこだ。当たれ。
Oh, he can't fight back from that distance, huh? Hi, Princess. right. Nope, not enough left. All right.
右。
今僕
みんなに迷惑かけるなら私が止めます。ここからだよエアリアル。 いいの？ありがとう。みんなで一緒に。次はこっち。これで終わりです。みんなありがとう。ここで阻止する。モラカ。
All hostiles have been neutralized. It got a bit dicey, but we managed to pull off. We couldn't have done it without Hero and Contra. Hero, you overdid it, man. Switching off your limiter without any prep or adjustments. You're lucky your machine didn't blow up on you. Why would he do something that dangerous? That's just how he is. Those terrorists didn't know the real pain of war. They sat where it was safe, using mobile dolls to fight for them. Hero was showing them just how painful it is to fight. Wasn't that what Trey's Kushionata tried to do? Hero Yui, you and Cheng Wufei are two sides of the same coin. Okay, so if I use that attack, it sucks up half of Hero's energy, but I'm sure that's an instant kill for just about anything. Contra Barba winner. Hero Yui, allow me to thank you once again. I am just glad you are safe, Dorothy. Yeah, it was some show you and Hero put on, though. Thanks to that, we were able to blast through their defensive line. Oh, you thought that was an act. I'm offended, honestly. Wait, you were serious? Hero Yui understood my intent. That's why he responded the way he did. Yeah, you two are a lot alike. Of course we are. Both he and I have walked by Miss Lorelaine's side. Ah, you haven't changed a bit, Dorothy. It's been far too long, Dorothy. I'm glad to see you're doing well. And that you're just as extreme as ever, though you do seem a little different now. You look a bit more gentle. Did you change the angle of your eyebrows? Well, this world is certainly changing, so why shouldn't I? So how is Miss Lorelaine? Is she well? Well, this isn't public knowledge, but she was kidnapped by a certain organization. Come again? By whom? There's still a lot we do not know. Lorelaine is still quite the important figure, even in the post-Revolutionary War world. I suppose it's no surprise people who want to exploit her influence have shown up. I'll do what I can to look for her on my end. The world needs people like Miss Lorelaine. And more to the point, I want to meet her again with my head held high. Thank you. We'll see you back to the colony, Raydak, Dorothy. Thank you, Contra. It was always a pleasure to see you again. I'd like to witness this changing world with my own eyes, so I plan to continue my journey. I will say that I'm certain of one thing after today. The AI Advent will play a major role in the new world that's dawning. Ah, well, that's nice of you to say. I'll make sure to let Echika hear that. Thank you. Oh, and also tell her that I'd love to sit down and talk next time we have a chance. I don't intend for it to be a mere exchange of words either. As a Rockefeller Foundation affiliate, I'd like to offer the AI Advent our financial support. That would be really helpful, Dorothy. You've been pushing those Gundams of yours since the Revolutionary War. I think they're more than due for an overhaul. Yeah, not a bad idea. Hero Zero is falling apart, and my partner's sure seen better days. Just promise me you'll use them for the right reasons. Though I'm sure I hardly need to worry about that with you. Hey, yes? I want to thank you. I was really impressed. Please, do not put me on this pedestal. I'm still on my journey just like you are. If we ever meet again, I would love to exchange experiences. Yes. Good luck. Let's sit down and chat next sometime in Spirity. I hope we meet again, Dorothy. We'll see. I intend to continue my journey until the world finds true peace. It sounds like we share the same goal. Then that's where we'll meet. Sounds good. Take care, Dorothy. Likewise, Contra. And the same goes for your companions. Alright, there we go. It's gonna take us a while to get there, huh?
Deはカスタマイズを始めましょう。
feel like I should have upgraded this a while ago. Any new parts? Auto FCS plus 20 sight. Apply terrain. Doubles the benefit of spaces with defense rate and dodge rate terrain effects. Okay. Another potential program. Okay. Okay. I think that's just gonna... Yeah, that was just to unlock that one attack for Hero. I'm guessing this might unlock... Is this going to unlock Burning Finger for Shen, or is this going to finally get the 10 Kyokin for Domon? Wow, look at those mountains! Their tops are flat, like giant tables. Ah, yeah, they're called the Guyana Highlands. Some of these mountains are 2 billion years old or more. You'll even find some of the world's tallest waterfalls. Oh, is the AI Advent here to explore? Nah, we're in South America to supply energy as usual. Do mountains need energy? Not quite, we're just stopping along the way to do something. Do what? You see, this is Domon's favorite training spot. It should only take a single instant to break past my wall. I don't want to spend any more time than I have to. Try not to overdo it, Domon. The AI Advent came here for my sake, and I'm good at grasp whatever it is I'm looking for. Yeah, you're not getting ahead of us, Domon. We're gonna train too! We will not be joining you, however. We must all train separately. We're comrades, but also we are rivals. The next Gundam fight's coming. We all want to get stronger. That sounds great. Show me what you've learned when you get back. Shuffle members are really intense, aren't they? Makes perfect sense. They have a duty to protect the world and all that. It's the same for all us. Please don't drag us into your hero fantasy. Well, that's not what I meant. Then what do you mean? I know that we're not fighting because we're heroes or anything, but if we do protect the world, we will be heroes. You know what I mean? Not really. Seriously, Zero, we're not going along with your fantasies on this. Aww, protecting the world, huh? I don't think I have the same kind of determination as Zero has. Really? I can't imagine protecting the whole world, but I would like to protect our home at least in the AI Advent. That's the spirit, Yomoki. You know what we need right now? Please don't say it. Training! We should train too. Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt. I have an idea. We should help the Shuffle Alliance with their training, including Allenby. There are 6 of them, just like us rabbits. We should be sparring partners. Okay, now you're just trolling us. Izuru, listen. We can fight as a team because each of us has a specific tactical role to play. We barely stand a chance together. Fighting Gundam fighters one-on-one is complete nonsense. Yeah, totes! Okay, fair point. Still, it looks like Izuru and Gama's enthusiasm is catching on. Miss Birane, I want to train too. We're here on Earth, surrounded by nature. Okay, if you really feel that strongly about it, just don't know what we're doing. The Ghana Highlands are one of the last nearly unexplored regions on the planet. You might walk out right into some local wildlife's maw. Huh, that'd be awful. Hayate, train with me, Master. Never expected to hear those words coming out of your mouth. What's brought this on? Nothing, I just think I need to fly higher and faster. What's so funny? Remember, you asked for it. Don't be too quick to throw in the towel. Right back at you. I'm not going to go easy on you just because you're my superior. Master seems to be holding up well. Must be thanks to Volcari's singing. Not to mention Kaname's moral support. I'm off then. Oh, are you? How are you supposed to train in that sorry state? Shit. You've never moved forward unless you step out of Master Asia's shadow. You noticed, huh? You put me through hell long enough to understand you. And if you know it's a problem, does that mean you know how to solve it? I'm going out to train and find that very answer. Man, it ain't easy to live up to your master's name when he's a legend. Do you feel the same kind of weight, Takuma? Huh? Why do you ask? Well, you're the son of Ryomi Nagari. Ryomi Nagari? Who's that? He was the pilot of the original Getter Robo, one of the heroes who saved the world. And he was Takuma's father. I don't give a damn about my old man. I can't even remember his face. I'm my own man. I'm going to make folks stop comparing us by being better than he ever was. That's our Takuma. Any comparison with your own merits. I like that. I need to make Gundam Inc. go so big that even he won't have anything to say about it. Well said, Murity. It's human nature to bow our heads and follow those who seem superior to us. But if you never raise your head, then that's the end of your story. You'll never see further beyond. Beyond? That's something you know something about that. That's because I'm a wanderbug. A what? A wanderbug is a tiny insect, only 2 centimeters long. And this brave little fellow preys on other insects several times its size and usually wins. Although it's small and weak, it never gives up. It can't, and if it's going to survive, that's how I try to live my life. Don't let us down, Domon. I'm off to surpass Master and surpass myself. Man, Domon's so cool. That story was straight out of a martial arts movie. How peculiar. What's the matter, Jet Jaguar? There was something odd about Domon's tail. Okay, that cuts nothing to do. All right. Ghana Highlands are a place where I've been for over my master. I was hoping that if I trained here to the point where I couldn't think of anything else, I'd be only reached that state again, but this is just an anime streaming session. Yeah. This isn't enough. At that rate, I'll never fulfill the duty of the Shuffle Alliance. I feel like I'm betraying Master's last wish. There's only one thing left to do. Push myself even harder. Contra, didn't expect to see you here. I would like to help you with your training. I'd like to be able to overcome the Sandrock's high defense. Very well. In that case, I'll focus on defending myself. Thanks, I appreciate it. Here I come! That was quite impressive, Domon. Not even my Sandrock could withstand this kind of punishment for long. If I was impressive, you were amazing, Contra. I couldn't get a single clean hit in it. Only because I was completely focused on guarding. Nevertheless, not many could boast a defense like that. You could say that protecting is second nature to me. Protecting. I'll take my lead now. Take care, Domon. Thank you, Contra. Suzaku, hello! I'm glad I could do something to help you, Domon. But most of all, I'm honored to have this opportunity to challenge the Gundam of Gundams. When you put it like that, I feel like I really need to take you seriously. I wouldn't want it any other way. Then let me oblige! That was incredible, Domon. You managed to match the Lancelot's speed. Not quite. I was barely able to keep up with you. I'm glad I could only pay you back, if only in a small way. What do you mean? Even as Britannia pushed its iron fist on Japan, your fights gave people hope. You've kept the pride of the citizens of Japan alive, Domon. For that, you'll always be grateful. Pride. Thank you, Domon. I'll follow your example and strive to improve. I should be the one thanking you, Suzaku. Our turn now, Domon. Thank you for coming, Galma. No need to be so stiff. We've known each other since the AI advent became nature. Now that you mention that, it's true. Galma, are we seriously going head-to-head with the Burning Gundam? It's the God Gundam, shut up. I feel like this is impossible. Don't worry, guys. I have a plan. Domon, as a Japanese fighter, I challenge you to the most Japanese of sports, sumo. Contest of strength that I accept. Okay then, on your marks, get set, go. Nice work, Galma. I knew you were a good Gohan, but good's an understatement. That's amazing! Damascenon is way bigger, but it still managed to match our strength. I heard the God Gundam can convert Domon's mental energy into power. In other words, it was Domon's heart that pushed Damascenon back. Heart! Alright, we're gonna finish our training too. See you later, Domon. Thank you, Galma. Protection, pride, heart. I've been so focused on surpassing Master that I forgot what's really important. So have you surpassed Master Asia? Not yet. Yeah, I thought so. That's why I'm here. You're here to fight, I take it. I may not be a match for you in the flesh, but in a mobile suit, things are a bit different. Just so you know, I'm pretty darn good at studying my opponents and fighting them one-on-one. They're brimming with confidence. We're not gonna play master and pupil forever. Don't forget, Domon, we're rivals too. Yes, that's right. Well then, here I come! Something's changed. Shin is serious. Domon, if you're gonna surpass Master Asia, then I'm gonna surpass you! Is that all you got, Domon? Shit, wait, something's coming. Devil Army. The Devil Army! You must be targeting me. Shit, if I help, if they're our enemies, the enemy is the A Advent. Good kid. Oh, knock it off. Let's go, Shin. We have Evil Swing. Got it! Oh shoot, I can't use any of the assists. Alright, that's fine. I'm almost there. I can feel it! I can't die until I grasp firmly the thing I forgot.
このゴッドガンダムをただのガンダムと思うな。覚悟してもらおう。俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめとただろき叫ぶ。バークレッツゴーッドフィンガー。
待ってろ。今すぐ DG 細胞から解放してやる。ここで決めてみせる。そこ。まだだ。逃がすか。とどめだ。
I like the 30's gonna hit pretty low. We can go with that.
甘いんだよ。うかつなことをするからだ。やれると思うな。
It's too far away to hit. Okay. Again. Alright. Easy kill. Yeah, they're trying to stay out of the range of everything Shin can do to really mess them up. Yeah, he's gonna run out of ammo. Alright. Might as well, I guess. That's the Grandmaster Gundam! It must have been brought here back by whoever's controlling the DG cells. Domon! The thing's too dangerous. I have to stop it. It's tough as I remember it. Domon, the Advent's here. Okay, are you ready for one of the wildest looking Gundams you've ever seen? I'm surprised they put the Grandmaster in this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so the Grandmaster Gundam combines the Master Gundam, the, oh god, what were they called? It combines 4 Gundams into one, but none of them, like, fit together in a way that makes any sense. So it's just insane looking. No one left who's at level 33, right? Let's focus on people who are level 34. Yeah, I'm trying to remember the names of all the Gundams that fit together. It's the Master Gundam, the Grand Gundam, the Walter Gundam, and what was the 4th one? Oh, I can't remember. I haven't used Camille in a while. Domon, we're coming, bro! Stay back! What do you want about? Grandmaster Gundam is not the kind of foe you can fight alone. We must work together. That was the case back then, but I'm going to surpass my past. Domon! In that case, Domon, I have something for you. This is the voice of the citizens of the A Advent. Come on, everyone, as loud as you can! Hang in there, Domon Kashu! Don't lose, Domon! You've always given us courage! That's why you have to win! That's right, they're all cheering for you. After we told them about your training, they said they wanted to show their support. This has got to ignite your fighting spirit, Domon. Do it now. Grasp that victory. Yes! Domon! I've been chasing after Master Shadow all this time, trying to fulfill the duty of the Shuffle Alliance. But no more. A heart that protects otherwise with the pride of the line. That is my fight! Make your Shishui. He's here to hurt the single drop of water. Domon, behold the ultimate technique of the School of Master Asia.
この戦い必ず勝つ。行くぞルハ東方無敗の名のもとに俺のこの手が真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶ。バークレッツゴッドフィンガーセキャー
Tenkyoken!
覚悟赤波天狂ゴードフィンガーヒートエンド
Wow, we didn't even get to see it. We didn't get to fight it at all. It just showed up and died. No one was piloting it either. That was amazing! Seiya Tenkyoken. Finally got to see it with my own two eyes. I will cower in Master Shadow no longer. I am my own man, and I will fight my own way. You said it, bro! He finally got there. Indeed, Domon has found the way once more. Make your Shishui. His mind is clear and serene. But we're not gonna let you stay number 1 forever. Guys, NEF was disbanded just as the future Gundam fight was getting uncertain. I get why they were all feeling so helpless, but the Gundam fighters overcame their doubts and came back stronger than ever. Oh wow. Okay, we got 3 of them. Uh-oh, looks like they called for backup. There are now several Grandmaster Gundams, and a bunch of mobile armors too. Weird people after Domon have ties to Phalanx? Crap. Whatever the case, they won't break our spirit. All units form up around Domon and intercept the enemy. Come at you if you dare! I'm gonna follow my own path, and I'll break through any obstacles that stand in the way. 3 of them, wow, alright. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, wow, okay. They get health back at the end of each turn. So yeah, that is 4 Gundams smashed together that have nothing in common. It's just a mess of weird-ass parts. Okay, yeah, Master Gundam, Raven Gundam, Grand Gundam, Walter Gundam. Raven Gundam was the one I couldn't remember, but I think that was the American name. What was the Japanese name for it? Heaven's Sword, that's right. Yeah, somebody did some real kit bashing there. No, sadly, they've never released, as far as I know, they've never released model kits of anything other than the Master Gundam in this group. But they do have. There was a toy made at one point where you could individually take apart the parts of the Master Grand Gundam, Heaven's Sword Gundam, and Walter Gundam, and fit them together to make the Grand Master Gundam. Oh, shit. Okay, that was a mistake. I didn't realize that was going to happen. Alright.
対象ので
張り切りすぎて下手
Oh, he's still too far away to hit him. Yeah, he doesn't have energy left to do anything. Watching Domon fight is igniting fire in my heart. Makes me want to yell like him. I can fight just like you, Domon. I'll as worthy a rival as anyone.
反撃の時間なんてやるかよ。ここで決めてみせる。吹き飛べ。
Oh, nice crit. Oh, hey, Shin got his ace bonus earned. Thank you, Advent. You helped me remember what I'd forgotten. Master Asia, undefeated in the East. This is the day I surpass you, as well as my past self.
ガンダムザガンダムが相手になる。ユーハ東方腐敗最
This is going to
終
be interesting having to kill 3 of these. Domon's going to run out of energy.
真っ赤に燃える。勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶ。
Hopefully using Trick on him there will help.
バークレッツゴッドフィンガーセキャー天狂剣
10手先の動きまで見切っている。
All right, here we go. Oh, she can't hit from that distance. All right. Yeah, he's got no energy left. All right. Hi, Princess.
こちらにもチャンピオンの意地がある。
流派東方腐敗最終この手が勝利をつかめとただらき叫ぶ爆裂セカンドフィンガー天狂剣そんな攻撃が効くものか。
Alright, that seems to be the way to go.
流派東方。ゴッドガンダムの力を見せる。
そこだ。
Alright, took down one of those beasts. That's good enough. Good start, good start. That's not good. Alright. That works.
レンジ
加速する鼓動抑え込む衝動理性は素早くイメージをする二つの螺旋は運命をなぞる絡み合っている導火線のようアンリアルなのに
気をつけてください。敵の速度が上がっています。
まずは相手の足を止めてそこを仕留める。
Okay, that's not gonna kill. He's also gonna block. Okay. Oh, I can't hit from there. Why not? Oh, there we go.
ガンダムといえども落としてみせる。まだ抵抗するのならさせるか。
Putting a beam saber in the gun is always that thing's silliest attack. Biosensor! Alright, how do I handle this? She did get hit. Okay, alright. Okay, let's see what we got left to work with here.
K
ポンコはや
ここから先に行けると思うな。そう簡単にゼータを止められると思うな。ゼータを通して俺の力が広がっていく。俺の体を通して出る力を遊びでやってんじゃないんだよ。
急速回答。味方部隊を弾道より下がらせ、これより前方に集中砲火をかける。撃て。
駿河は前方の目標を了解だ。
加速する鼓動抑え込む衝動理性は素早くイメージングする二つの螺旋は運命をなぞる絡み合っている導火線のよう
All right.
行け。
星に託した願いはいつも幸せのかけら見つけること瞬いている光の粒は誰だって心の中にある
Arad, I guess.
加速する鼓動抑え込む衝動理性は素早くイメージングする
AI
Another victory for Swagbot!
Feels great to have all those people cheering for us.
We must strive to live up to their expectations. This isn't just about the citizens of the A Advent. That's right, we fight for everyone who wants freedom and peace. Not because we're the Shuffle Alliance, but because this world is our home. You finally figured it out, my foolish pupil. That was Master Asia there. He's supposed to be dead.
Come on!
What is it, Jaguar?
There is no such thing as a Wanderbug.
Yeah, I know.
In that case, may I ask your reason for talking about them?
I believe the tale of the Wanderbug is a perfect summary of the importance of one's own heart. Besides, they really do exist.
Are you certain? I have checked and cross-referenced the several databases and found no definitive.
There's one right here. I told you. I'm a Wanderbug. Jaguar, are you okay?
I now understand what you mean, Domon. In doing so, I have taken another step in my understanding of the human heart. Domon, I wish to learn more from you.
Sounds like Domon's found a new apprentice. Perfect. Jaguar will solve the mysteries of the School of Master Asia. He's free to try. Domon,
Can you teach us too?
hey, slow down. You're gonna put Domon on the spot if you all model him at once.
Yeah, Shen, don't tell me you're jealous of your master.
You shouldn't try to keep Domon all to yourself.
That's not what this is about.
What are you gonna do, champ? Become stronger means to surpass your present self. It's a desire shared by anyone who has their own fight to fight. If you have the desire, I'll accept you.
You will?
Those of you who wish to become stronger, come with me and I'll take you under my wing.
Heck yeah, School of Master Asia, here I come.
You'll take anyone? Hell, I'll join too. I'm in. I want to become stronger and stronger. You guys won't last 3 days. Come on, don't be like that. You're our senior pupil now. I'm the senior, huh? And now Shin looks happy. Domon, will Ariel ever be able to do the Seikiya Tenkyoken? If you practice diligently, then you might get there someday.
I will. I'll practice so much.
Answer me. The School of Master Asia is the Winds of Kings. Yeah! Domon broke through his wall, but you don't look so happy, Rain. It's about that Grandmaster Gundam. The fact that they could bring that thing back. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. We're not gonna lose. Not ever. She's right, Rain. Domon. I won't lose to anyone. Not to Master Shadow and not to my own self. I know. I trust you, Domon. Master's gone, but he lives on in my heart. I'm gonna keep walking forward to surpass Master and to surpass myself. Alright, 2 parts and 1 skill program.
これからの戦いのために万全の準備を。お待ちしておりました。
Well, that was fun seeing the Grandmaster Gundam again. Trajectory Predictor. Equipped unit always dodges attacks with a hit rate of 30% or less. Shuffle Alliance Oath. 20 max morale. Fighter Spirit Program increases starting morale. Completed 100 area missions. Ultra Repair Ampule, okay.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Use with parts command to fully restore this unit's HP, energy, and ammo, completely fill the main pilot's SP. Hmm. I hereby bestow the title of Ace Pilot upon you, Shin. Feels nice to get a little recognition for my work. You're Zaf Red, so I imagine you must be fairly used to accolades. Not really. When I first started at the Academy, it was easier to work my way up to the bottom. I'd say I'm more used to getting called out than to getting rewards. Oh, I see. But looking at you now, the work you've been putting on is truly impressive. That's all because I've got something I'm working towards. That's what made me strong, and why I want to keep getting even stronger. I understand. Then I'll make sure to let Domon know that's your goal. Wait, no, anything but that! I heard that during the Revolutionary War you went through a rough time and ended up losing your way. I think overcoming that is proof of how much you've grown. I look forward to seeing how far you go from here, Shin. Close Quarters Combat Up program, okay.
ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。お待ちしておりました。ではカスタマイズを始めましょう。
Alright, let's see if I have enough time for one more. Client L. Yeah, so detective work isn't only about brilliant minds and solving tough cases, huh? That's right. We mainly get requests for background checks, bodyguard work, looking for missing people, that sort of thing. Occasionally someone will even ask us to find a lost cat, and that sounds tougher than I realize. It's not that bad. Shotaro here happens to be a cat magnet. It's one of the few things he's good at. Did you have to add few there? We still haven't found the missing client, though. No progress there. We're not in Futo anymore. The information division is helping out wherever we go, but finding any intel has been a huge pain. What about the J9 crew? I heard your agent went missing. We're hardly doing better, despite all the help we're getting. God only knows where Pancho can be waiting around. Seems like we're all in the same boat, huh? Literally. We just have to relax and keep looking. Yeah, sounds great, except we're kind of pressed for time. Indeed, our client may very well have gotten dragged into something nasty. Yikes. Guess you're racing against the clock. Worrying about it won't change anything. I wouldn't beat myself up over it. The old man always went on and on about how Detective Worth their salt would ever put about how no detective worth their salt would ever put their client in danger. What old man? Sokichi Narumi. He was the first chief of the Narumi Detective Agency where we work. He's like a hard-boiled detective straight out of a movie. I want to be more like him. Hard-boiled chief. He must be your teacher, huh? Yeah, he was a rock man. Always rocking his white suit and a hat. White suit? Sounds like the exact opposite of our all-black negotiator. Wait a second. Was? You mean? Yeah, he's no longer with us. I apologize. We could have been more tactful. Don't worry about it. His soul lives on in me. I'm a full-fledged PI. My job is to do my best to not shame the Narumi Detective Agency, and that includes being hard-boiled. I'm not sure I'd call you hard-boiled, Sugar. You're more like half-boiled. Come on, Tokime. I was trying to sound cool. Who cares? Eggs are great no matter how you cook them. Half-boiled, scrambled omelets. You're missing the point. It's just that compared to J9 and Roger, you don't seem to be quite as hard-boiled. Agreed. Yeah, you can practically smell the danger coming off the J9 crew. Everything about Roger is slick and mature for the way he acts, the way he talks. You heard him, Shotaro. Don't make me drag you off their bandwagon, Philip. Actually, I believe this is a good chance for you. Learning from them might help you become more hard-boiled. You're including J9 in that, but I never really care about being hard-boiled myself. Same, we all have to kind of thing leave that kind of thing to Isaac. All I do is live according to my whims. Man, it's different coming from the real thing. He practically oozes those vibes. Hey, what's that supposed to be? I'm just as... Where did that cool negotiator get to anyway? Wherever he's got off to, you can always find him at. I'll have your best blend. Thank you, Roger. Dorothy isn't with you today? I felt like relaxing alone, and that put me in the mood for some of your coffee. Dorothy would probably be quite upset if she heard you say that. Mind giving me the same thing, madam? Of course, I'll bring it out right away. I should have asked first, but I hope you don't mind if I took the seat next to you, my good man. Oh, not at all. I'm more than happy to yield that seat to a gentleman. Appreciate it. I was just walking down the street when I caught sight of this lively little shop. I understand. It's the sort of place you end up with inside without even realizing you came in. Seems like it. It must be the smiles on all the faces here. Perfect little R&R would work. Is it going as smoothly as you'd like? I see. Negotiators just like yourself just must have your own fair share of stress. Ah, you're familiar with what I do. Very astute. All part of the job. Sorry for the wait. Here's our special plan. Thank you, ma'am. How's your work going, Roger? There isn't much to talk about. There's been no real progress, unfortunately. I'm sorry for bringing up work. I know you're off the clock right now. Tell me if I can do anything else for you, okay? I assume that's why you're stressed. I'm not exactly a professional when it comes to looking for people. Oh, negotiator, looking for a missing person. You don't need to be keep feigning ignorance, sir. If you approach me knowing full well who I am, then you must also know about my current job. Oh, what makes you think that? Because you're a private investigator. Oh? How did you know? There's a certain young man I'm familiar with. He gives off the same sort of impression as you. Although, compared to you, he's inexperienced. I believe hard-boiled, half-boiled would describe him quite nicely. An older gentleman in his silk hat. Bit of friendly advice, then. Give up on this case. I'd like to hear a reason before I commit to anything. You could end up getting hurt. Very hurt. I appreciate the warning, but dropping a case I've already accepted goes against my policy. I see, then I'll tell you this. A restless shadow has crept into the city. Be careful. How's it now? Very interesting indeed. Come on, cheer up. Look, I got it. They called you half-boiled, and I gave you a heck of a shock, but still, save it. You're all too hard-boiled to understand how I feel. You think way too highly of us. You're a fine man, Shotaro. Finer than us, for sure. Could you drop the flattery? Not even getting an ounce of comfort here. No, I'm serious. We've had a lot of clients in the past that weren't able to save. The villains we've faced have been crafty and powerful. They've lacked any sort of human compassion. We've always beaten them down, time and time again. When we see you protect your clients like you do, we can't help but like you. Besides, basically, we want you to kick everyone else to the curb and stick to your guns. You've shown that you're more than just a naive idealist. You genuinely give a damn. Thanks, I do feel a little better now. Please, you have to help me. Please help, I'm being chased. Leah? What might this be? My client? You're kidding. She wasn't on the AAM all along? I guess it really is hard to see what's under your nose. Shotaro, what are you doing here? I would ask you the same, Leah. Ever since we lost contact with you, we've been worried sick. I'm sorry, it's just, well, so much has happened. You say you were being followed. Would you mind explaining in detail? My name is Leah Cry. I wanted to ask for Shotaro's help with something and... Oh, but you're the Cosmo Rangers J9, aren't you? Where did you hear about us? You mean Poncho didn't tell you? I was always actually planning to make a request for all of you, too. But on my way to meet up with him, my shuttle was attacked. Hang on, wouldn't that mean the client Shotaro was looking for and our client are one and the same? Yes, I ended up not getting to make either request, though. We're just happy to see you safe. Would you happen to know where Poncho is? Unfortunately not. He bought time for me to escape, but I'm not sure what became of him. No way, Poncho, being chivalrous? I never thought I'd see the day. He's a tenacious man. I would take a monumental effort to actually kill him. He might have found a way out. For all we know, he's taking it easy while we're busy worrying. Anyway, you said you were being chased, Leah? Yes, I think they're after my life. Who would want to kill you? I'm not really sure, but these gold golems suddenly showed up before me. Them again. So I ran away, out of Futo and into space, but even then they chased me all over the world. Finally, I fled onto the AI Advent. But a little while ago, some sort of, I can only describe them as monster people, came out of nowhere. Dopots. Where are they now? I don't know. I think I managed to shake them off. I just contacted the Department of Disaster Preparedness. Someone should be here soon, but it'll be okay. We'll protect you. You might not have made a request yet. You're still our client. Shutterer, An alarm! What's going on? Shotaro, apparently gold golems have appeared. What? Oh no, they must be after the AI Advent and Leia. Client L. Gold Golem's approaching! This is some fire start, Captain. Seems like we're their target after all. There's far too much we don't know about these golems. There's also J9's report that we're going out of control. The only thing we can be sure of is that they're A-Advent's enemies. Strike class, sorting all units. Never imagined these golems would be hanging around even in here. It would appear the Preventos will rise, to be concerned about a potential new conflict. The timing of their appearance seems to imply a link to the old gentleman that still cat. The man earlier warned me about the dangers, though he didn't tell me very much. Does he know something more? And what could the rest of Shadow refer to? Our negotiator seems to be lost in thought while we were watching. This field of work and fights all sorts of worries, Hamachi. There's no need to be concerned about me, J9. I guess we're sticking our necks in where they didn't belong. Your number's fairly low. What do you think, Shotaro? Reinforcements always show up when we least expect them. Agreed. They only have the one likely target. Just in case. Just to make sure they don't stray too far from the AM. Good. You can never be too cautious. Alright, let's do this part. Let's keep an eye out around me.
よし、ブライガーで一騎打ちだ。ブライスいや行くぜ。覚悟。
G9 mentioned not being able to save clients, but I will. I have to. Thinking about something shorter? It's not important, partner. No need to pry. Then focus on the enemy. That will ensure the protection of our time. Get you alright. Doing con. We have been through it for a long time. What kind of partner would I be if I could? I like the comments. Let's get him, partner.
そろそろ観念してもらうぜ。射撃で行くぞ。分かった。トリガー。ルナ。トリガー。外しゃしねえ。
君とジョーカーの相性。
この私ロジャー・スミスがお相手しよう。光の奇跡をその目に刻みたまえ。
No, that's not worth it.
.やるだけだ。確率の問題ではない。
Yeah, he is packing heat. Doing good, everyone. Let's wrap things up. This is kind of weird for an enemy attack. It's gonna be kind of boring. If I have my suspicions as well. I think there's a plan behind this. Wait, maybe they're after... I'm reading something. Here they come, Shotaro. Golems, including a type we've never seen before. They're too close. Can we distance ourselves from those, Captain? Aye, aye, ma'am. Might not be the smoothest ride, but we'll pull through. I'll distract them. Now's your chance. All right, Captain, here goes. Sorry about that, partner. This isn't looking good. What's your plan, Shotaro? Haven't thought of one yet. Sorry. Not surprising. I'm well aware you have the type to move without thinking. On the plus side, we know what they're after now. Not the A Advent itself, but Leia. Now, what was that? There's an explosion in the A Advent's residential block, sir. Give me a stash report of the double. Now, shoot, a monster must have stuck to the A Advent. Can't move, Shotaro. They have us locked down. Can't even get over there? No, because Shotaro, I just had to show off. That's not it. They're seriously about to protect their client. Bowie, got it. G9, Roger. We'll cover you. We know exactly how to turn you to our. We'll deal with this threat. Get to the residential quarter ASAP. You gotta protect the client, right? Well, then here's your chance. I appreciate it. Let's go, Shotaro. Fiddle, wait. That's too high. We can't jump over. In that case, get on Big O's R. Don't tell me you're playing to. No time to hesitate. See you. Ah! What a stunt. He used the sudden impact to launch them. We'll leave the A Advent to them. Meanwhile, we'll handle the enemies outside. Target detected. Please, someone help! Who is there? What on earth? Thank goodness, we were right in the nick of time. Who are you? I'm Tokime, Shotaro's assistant PI. Well, thank you. And, what was that? Oh, the stack phone is kind of a memory gadget, an item that can help with all sorts of things. Non-target obstruction detected. Eliminating. You got it already. Who are these guys? Are you okay? Don't worry, you're a client, and that means I'll protect you no matter what. Even if it might be a little tough to manage. What? Elimination of target failed. You two alright? Shotaro, Philo! Oh, thank you so much. These must be the monster people Leah mentioned. Mechanical faces and arms. There are no Dokans. A few of them were already sprawled on the ground on your way here. Did you do that, Tsukime? I didn't do anything. I doubt the security teams made it either. But we can figure it out later. We've done with the remains on the inside. Let's just leave the outside. Tokime, take care of Leah. Bryce sword, kid. You got it. You should take care of them. Looks like I finished the insides, too. You're back early. We took down the ones that got inside before anyone got hurt. Here's the invaders have been eliminated, man. Thank you, Kamen Rider Double. Yeah, you weren't kidding when you said you always protect the plants. Half-boiled or not, you've got the right stuff. Who cares if you're hard or soft, hmm? Oh, but excessive kindness might land you in hot water. We'll have to put this conversation on hold. More of them? They don't know when to quit. Do they think it's worth it this time? This simple attack has proved we've shattered their plan. Let's simplify the issue. All we have to do is defeat them. Let's get moving. Don't let even a single one through. Huh. Goofy looking. There's little to negotiate with these golems. If they're intent on striking at the A Advent, then we have to strike back.
お見せしよう。これがプロフェッショナルの仕事だ。
What are your thoughts on this, Totoro? Most of these monsters were already done for by the time we got to the advent. The security teams made to do this. Who did? Your guess is good mine. It couldn't have been easy, though. Whoever it was a tough customer. You'd think they would have been scouted into Swagbot if they'd been on the ship the whole time. Well, whatever. Let's deal with the guys in front of us and get back to Leah.
ここで食い止めるぞフィリップ。
僕と死んで
なめんなよ。とどめだ。
I think he's got a lot of hit points. Wow. All right.
今はこの世界でなすべきことをする。
加速する行動を
Oh, there's more of them over here than there are over there. Okay. Maybe I made a mistake. We'll see.
頑張る。ただ頑張るだけよ。スタンショッカー発射。そこ。ファイナルバスターモード。ドライブ出力 120%。やるわよ、ナイン。これで終わらせる。これがグランバーグよ。世界に戦いを広げるのならどんな相手だろう ハヤテには負け
All right, that's it for that turn. Let's see if they're gonna crush me or not. Okay, he's running out of ammo in his gun, but that's fine. Oh, he has an AoE attack. Okay, that's interesting. Not close enough to do Wave Surger. All right. Well, that worked out pretty well. Oh, hey, Scantron, how you doing? Hope you're having a happy holiday.
Ah, hell with it.
少々荒っぽく行かせてもらおう。ウィークオーアクション。バイバイ。
では
Oh, she learned cheer. That's nice. That's all the enemy's done and dusted, at least. We still don't know who or what they were. We did learn one thing, though. It's clear this attack was aimed at our client, Leah Cry. She certainly has me curious. She definitely seems like the kind of woman with a history. Honestly, I'd be flabbergasted if one of our clients didn't have a history. There's a lot I want to ask her. Me too. Whatever's happening with her, it goes beyond just the two of us. All units withdraw for your own safety. I'll send you rendezvous coordinates momentarily. I thought you were wonderfully easily crushed in hand, but you're a lucky woman, Leah Cry. And to think you would flee onto that giant battleship at that. I suppose like attracts like. The A Advent and Leah Cry are now together. All is proceeding as planned. You're all so useful to me. I look forward to all the fun we'll have together. Leah Cry, yes? I've called everyone else here as well. If those golems are involved, then this matter involves more than just you. That's fine with me, Representative Vetchka. If the golems truly are after me, then I put the A Advent in danger as well. Don't worry about it, Leah. These golems are targeting the ship, too. They are? I have no idea. Wherever you go, Dopants and golems appear. All the golems are also after the A Advent, which means my gut was right on the money. As long as you're with the A Advent, we'll run into it eventually. We also discovered that the PIs were searching for our client. We're still stuck trying to track down Poncho, so we're lucky we met you here. There's one other factor in this equation as well. Pardon me. Roger. It's been a while, Leah. I was worried when I couldn't contact you, but I'm glad to see we can see each other again like this. As for your request, I'm still working on it. Wait, then the one who asked Roger to look for an older gentleman in a silk hat? Must have been Leah. Yes. As I was going to make a similar request to Shotoro's office in G9 too. Huh? You're saying we're all supposed to be working on the same mission? This is what that would mean, yes. Could you explain a bit more detail, Leah? Yes. As you've guessed, the request I wanted to make of each of you are the same. To search for a person who's gone missing. The older gentleman in a silk hat, correct? Yes. It was a gentleman wearing an ascot with a brooch designed like clockwork lock. Why make the same request more than once? Because, well, I was desperate. I need to find him no matter what. What's your relationship with him? He's an acquaintance from long ago. He took care of my family and he's been missing for a long time. But I heard through the grapevine that someone matching his description was seen in Fuuto and the Debris Sector's West J Ward. Which is why you wanted to ask us. I don't expect to meet you all here at once, though.
What's this older gentleman's name? I don't know. I was so young at the time. All I know of him is what my father and mother told me. I believe I have a grasp of the situation now. Shotaro, Roger, J9, will you please accept my requests? Yeah, what's the deal, Isaac? She comes to us begging. You want to turn her down? I'm sorry, Leah. We don't generally take on requests to search for missing people. There are others more suited for such a task. Oh, I see. You have a point, but Isaac, if Poncho's involved, we pretty much have one foot in this already. Amachi's right, and I'm curious about why they're after Leah's life. I just realized they're chasing me after I visited Futo. I plan to ask J9 to be my bodyguards. A job much more suitable for people like us. We'll accept your request, Leah, but mainly to provide protection. Meanwhile, you can leave finding the guide to us. Thank you all so much. Then we're settled. Everyone will continue to protect Leah while searching for the older man in a silk hat. Now that we've both accepted the request, yes, but I have something to request from the three of you as well. I'd like you to look into the gold golems attacking the Abbot. Of course, they seem to be connected to Leah somehow. Sounds good, Representative. I think we can juggle both requests at once. The PI, troubleshooters, and negotiators. This group should be able to cover whatever trouble comes our way. And I hereby dub this request the Onyx Commission. Onyx, like black gemstones. Perfect for a request featuring a beauty and a mystery to unravel. Indeed, not a bad name at all. With this out of the way, Representative Echka, let's talk payment, yeah? Give it a rest, boy. Both sides are already benefiting from this deal. I guess you're right. And as for your fee reward towards us, Leah, we'll give you a discount this time. Oh, if we're talking about payment, I've actually made an advance payment to Poncho already. What? That snake, don't tell me he took the cash and ran. It would seem our need to locate Poncho is more pressing than ever. Very well, Leah. You're welcome to live aboard the AN, but you have nothing to fear while under our protection. That's very kind of you, Representative Echka. Then as part of said protection, allow me to show you around the street. Don't forget the head start, Roger. I'll leave your security to your capable hands, then, you two. Thank you both so much, Shotaro, Roger. Why the long face, Isaac? Why do you think anyone would be after her life? Don't know, but our clients always have some kind of history. Between Leah Cry and the gold golems attacking, we may have stumbled into something massive without realizing. Something massive? Like what? Life would be a whole lot easier if I knew the answer to that. Did I get any parts? No. Looks like I didn't get anything. Alright. Thought I did. Swore I did. Oh well. Okay, we got a whole bunch of new missions for the side questing, for the DLC characters. And then this main quest there. Alright, I hope everybody had a good time. Have a good night. Thanks for watching.